doing, Redpack? You good? You well? You fine? Nah, I certainly hope so. We are back. We are here. We're ready to rock and roll. With more of our Skyrim playthrough. Apologies for the slightly late start. There was an update on OBS. It was like a re-login, I guess, for lack of a better term. But they seem to have made some changes, so they fucked up my OBS. So I had it working just the way I liked it. I had both my chats set up the way I wanted it. I had all the very important information in places that I needed it. And gone. They've changed the activity feeds. They've removed my YouTube one entirely, so if something happens on YouTube, then I'm not keeping track of it. Unfortunately. They've combined the chats now for me to see, so I can see both the Twitch and the YouTube chats in one handy thing. We'll see whether or not I end up missing that, or if I'm just going to get confused and read it all as the same shit. But I don't know. We'll see. Now, yes, we were doing the Skyrim. Before Prison Way tonight, doing more Helldivers. Because everyone's getting quite into that game. They were playing it without me over the weekend, and as long as we can avoid hitting server capacity, we should be fine. Ah, yeah, we were doing Winterhold.
And keep yourself out of trouble.
With the whole like 2 spells that we know.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? The immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Yay.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything.
I think we both know I'll pass here. I don't know anything then.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill. I look forward to it.
Do I have that spell? Oh, I do.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed.
But I don't have the magic for it. How much do I need? I need 129. And we have straight up 100. I don't think we've got any magical apparel. Expert robes. I've got the apprentice hood. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, bitch.
Well done indeed. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
A fine addition to
I'll
my
lead you
collection.
across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Well done indeed.
And we'll just slap our helmet back on. Oh, walk faster. So, the conjuration is cast a flame atronach. Use destruction as like take flames and go, and that's it. I think that's underwhelming.
Mirabelle will be waiting.
Okay, what I'm hearing is I can just run then.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course.
I believe I've made myself clear.
Trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
Hello. I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Skyrim Hogwarts. Yeah.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
No promises.
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
She gave us novice stuff. We have apprentice, but thank you. Just gave us a random pair of boots. Which is like, ah, very nice. Fling.
The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically
Why is he creepily staring at us?
the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
No guinea
Very
pigging.
clear. Not often, no. Some risks must be taken. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power.
Could be more of a haven.
The
Need to
college
learn.
is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
To just have one person there who goes, a test, please. What if they just ganged up on her and beat the shit out of her?
After I finish showing you the ground, we can talk.
Okay. Then go and hurry up, because my god, this is slow. You think in this kind of place, if someone just rocked up in that armor, they'd be like, who the fuck summoned the Daedra? Who's been messing around with Oblivion magic again?
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Alright, do things they shouldn't be.
Now I'll show you to your quarters.
No, thank
You're
you.
going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices.
who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Go on.
After I finish showing
Is there in the box?
the grounds, we can talk.
Then get to it. I ain't stopping you. What level thievery is this? Go ahead. Just nab the gold. Oh, this place has got a lot better stuff. Oh, it's a better looking room. The other person looked like it's the secondary storage facility.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Okay. Is there not a Daedra quest? Something that you can make a bargain with or something.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
There's a hand sticking out, you put rings on it, and it closes the fist. And then you can make a deal. I didn't. He attacked me at one point, so I just cut his head off.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Ah, the impatience.
Please, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
No, don't listen to her. We can do it.
You haven't been out in the world fighting.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for.
I already have it.
Time to try it out. Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
I
Over there,
put a
please. Just
spell on you.
at me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Okay, so we can't keep that one up for very long.
There, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think...
carrying too much.
Perhaps ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating
history time.
expedition in the ruins of Sarthor nearby.
Oh, there you go.
An excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
So yeah, because that's where the other Forbidden Legend is. Oh, we can return to career as well.
Skyrim still has such fine people. It's always encouraging to see the younger generation. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Books. Alright, let's see. Gold door, black blade, black bow, mason mold bow. You don't really have much space. Give me these. Stendar. Apprentice robes of restoration. We have expert. Take glass armor. Madness helmet of recovery. Oh, hey, speech increased. Nice. I was gonna say, it's the master level. Master robes.
All right then.
Navern, are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? I assure you that I shall be watching all of you very closely.
Very closely.
You know, this is... I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college Pt.11.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to.
Let me give you some advice. If you're doing something you're not supposed to, don't tell anyone. I mean, that's fairly, like, that's self-explanatory, right? You don't go and tell people you're about to do something you ain't meant to. Alright, now we can become a Thane in Winterhold. Not there's much in Winterhold. It's kind of a shithole.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
May the gods watch over your...
I helped your people.
And by my right as Jarl, I grant you this weapon from the armory. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Exactly. The Blade of Winterhold, which sounds really fucking cool. It's an iron sword that does fire damage.
My job is to serve the Jarl. Me? Nothing. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. It'd be good to have that staff. In case the Jarl start... Thanks. I'll be waiting for it.
Steal the Staff of Arcane
The Jarl
Authority.
has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the...
Kill the dragon at Mount Anthor. Okay.
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess...
And then of course we have Sarthal. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Shouldn't be too difficult. We already cleared it once. Ah, this is the vampire one. Yeah.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
That's the true way to kill a vampire. Cut that motherfucker's head off. Oh, he has bugged out too. No playing around, no stake through the heart. Nah, just cut the fucker's head off. And it works real nicely. Weapons. Let's just go for the refill. Just to get that extra burning damage. I think keep it. A second enchantment on top. No, I don't mean like 2 at a time. I mean, once you've enchanted something, can you put another one on? Tell her the vampire is dead. Alright then. Well, I mean, we need to go back there, so. Because that'll start the Wolf Queen quest.
If I needed something from you, you would know it. Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
Sure.
Take care of yourself, and
The
always
courier
remember,
must have found you.
the world is ripe with people looking to
Yeah, she sent me a message.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Ortema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding. I wish you well, friend.
It's so good to see you again.
Please address all questions to the steward, called Fireblood.
Speak to Stir. And that then gives us the Wolfman quest. Le Chef?
Yeah. Everyone knows General Tullius. It's the real power in solitude. Ellison?
So where is this guy? Oh, in the Hall of the Dead. Make sure I have the Dead somewhere else.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Ah, Pt.11. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a summoned in spirit form. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead. Even a few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall.
I can do that.
I can provide you. As to Pt.11 herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arcade.
Alright, so. And then this one. Oh, it's still in Solitude. Which is a little bit weird, but that's fine. In the Temple of the Divines. So we go there, we murder some stuff. I got it.
Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
No, just trying to find the way down.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Ah, here we go.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Aha. Oh, shit. Alright, into Pt.11's catacombs.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
Oh, it ain't gonna be happening, lady. Weak ass Draugrs, all you got ain't gonna stop me.
Thought I heard
Boom!
Yeah.
Oh, she's hurting. Where's the minor healing? Yeah, she's getting hurt. And our thieves book. Yeah, it brought like some of the Draugr back. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these things will end up putting up more of a fight. Ow. Alright, let's just patch ourselves back up. Just like that. Alright. This one first. Because obviously it's going to come back to life. You can just see it. Jab. The bonk to the stab. It's a terrific combo. No. Oh, they're coming from the water. Ow. Oh, that was mean. There we go. Killed more Draugr. Ah. I think I don't see that trap. Blatantly there in the middle. And open. Bane of the Undead might actually come in handy. By God, I think it's a trap. Yeah, no. Ah, it's one of those. Gotta sit and wait on it. Salt, thistles, and venom. Eh. Ah, getting into angrier troggers now. Okay. Yeah, she did. Magic conjuration. Eh. Don't need it, so we won't bother. Okay. I was gonna say we were just too late, but we were too soon. Yeah. Bitches! Sons of bitches. You know, we haven't really used the orcish ability very much. I think we used it once. I need to end up using it here against Pt.11.
You've come far more. No doubt you seek to enter Pt.11's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses. Another maggot.
I wasn't really sure how I was supposed to be going about that. He was talking to me. It seemed like I should just be listening to him. Come on. He was a weak-ass vampire.
There's something out there.
Well, yes. It's me. She got out of the way. She managed to get away there. That was annoying. So the fact that they can just kind of keep you frozen and back away slowly so you keep taking damage and you can't close it. That entire time he didn't trigger once. They were just gonna sit there on the seat. Oh. Okay.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
Are these all going to come back to life? I was right in assuming that some of them were going to. Oh yes. This looks angry.
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see. Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
She called me a worm. You're in a council, ain't much. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that'd be embarrassing for you. I mean, yeah. The Legend of Craftley House. Yeah. And restless one. Oh, we're carrying too much. What's proper potion of strength? Where's that even bring us out? And the fast travel immediately uses it up, but that's okay. No, but it didn't. That was unexpected. I wonder if it was a really close drop.
Can I help you?
Yes.
You've returned. Excellent. These things do have a way of working out, and in case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
I hope he's not going to do anything sketchy with that. I've taken care of Persona.
Done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Pt.11 would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Pt.11's return quiet. Make no mistake.
She can still thank me.
You a protector of solitude.
Ha! Just wait. So we got a Shield of Solitude. Increased magic resistance by 20%, block 25% more damage. I mean, that's actually, that's quite a good shield.
Quick, I have so very. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, give me 2 grand soul gems. It gives us 24. Take the blade of Winterhold, the battle axe of harvesting, the sword, the axe, not the warhammer. You can take the Orcish Sword of Shocks. Orcish Sword of Shocks. There we go. All the other stuff is going to be too expensive, though.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people.
Steal the Staff of Arcane Authority. Speak to Lords. Investigate the area north of Mistwatch. Find more details on the bandits' new leads. Let's go do that, because that's here in Solitude. And I think that helps the Bard's College, so it should only take a second. It may be a case of, what are you doing in my house? Get out.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Hello, adventurer. Yeah. We'll just stand outside our house for 8 hours. Sure, that's totally normal. No. Is there a smithy in here? Bonk.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Ah, so she's down at the docks. Oh, hey! Kushit!
I welcome you. Take a look.
Yeah, what have you got? What's in your miscellaneous? Common Soul Gem. Grand Soul Gems. There you go. That gives them a good amount of money. Moonstone. Sapphire. Okay, weaponry. Not seeing anything overly exciting on them. Alright. So you can take the Warhammer. Apprentice Robes of Restoration. You can definitely take that. We've got Expert Robes. So you can get rid of them. Push them down to 152. I feel like that's probably it. Nah, we're not going to get anything else away. But that will have definitely freed up all the space. Hello there.
Good business. I don't have time for anyone too lazy or cowardly.
Sorry, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
2 grand.
I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
You know that's true, because a bureaucrat would never be that friendly. Fast travel to Solitude.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe. Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
Couple spiced wines, thanks.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering, especially now that wretched
Alright, let's go see the blacksmith. Oh, hey, look. Bonk. This is... Oh, this is an archer, but even so. It's a store to sell things to.
True, I may look the... Why, of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows? Or perhaps a
If you
quiver
have it.
that dispenses beer? Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence. An archer, huh?
You know, in things like Baldur's Gate, they have dragons slinging arrows. Why is this motherfucker think he's so good that they don't have him? Elven ebony bow of banishing. Oh, nice. Venerating. Howl dwarven bow, arcing, draining. Alright, you got some money though, so let's sell something to you. The novice robes of destruction. Yeah, you can have them. The shield of solitude, that's quite good. I mean, I don't know what the Daedric shield basic is.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Hunting bow, wooden bow. Dude, those aren't even worth having in display cases. Like, come on. What are you doing? I think the smith is through here. Ah, that's where you'd be. So maybe in here? Castle door. Actually, not sure where the blacksmith is around here. Potions, general trader. That's the winking skeever.
Ellenwen's furious. Reported at the Thalmor embassy. One of the guests.
Alright, what else we got? Kill the dragon at Mount Antor. Where's the staff? Just spawned in, sir. Alright, let's minimize that one just now. Oh, we've already been up with that dragon. Let's fast travel up there then. Hello, come down here, fight me bees. Thank you. Oh god, there's two of them. Get down here and fight me. No, this is incredibly cheating. Get down here. Is it just like warding me off or something? There you go. See? Was that so hard? Son of a bitch! They ran away from us. Yeah, you've talked about not being able to read. Like, quickly, I mean. You said before that you struggled to read whole books. So that's pretty good, man. was the book actually decent? That's the important question. Collect the bounty from Malor. Alright, let's go under Sarthal. Because that will then also complete Forbidden Legends. Evening, Professor.
Shall we step inside? All right.
Walk this
Stay
way.
close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
What? Only two of us going on this little expedition?
I find it hard to believe this excavation was
As some of you may know,
You know, there might be gold
the
somewhere.
earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. It's also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sumter.
That's iron. I was hopeful it was going to be silver after what was outside.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
No.
Anything?
It was really good. I see why people actually read Warhammer. Like 6 chapters are nothing but war, introducing an Imperial character and killing them 2 paragraphs later.
And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen, please be any enchant. Now let's see. What shall we have to rest? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for boarding magics?
Well, it's good that you enjoyed it. Especially if you're going to end up reading more of them. Also, I'm glad you came through and started talking, because I didn't know if things were working. I never do. Hello? Oh, hello.
Don't touch anything. You what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine.
He totally wasn't about to get stabbed.
Just don't make a mess of my... I've only looked through a portal. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage it. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
The enchanted ring. The enchanted ring. The enchanted ring.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall, because obviously I touched things. It's one of the few times I wanted to do nothing but read. The only time I read a book faster was a book about lightsabers and the forms and how they work. It was like 150 pages that I read in a few hours.
Really?
Nerd.
Perhaps the amulet is important.
But understandable.
Is there some way you can use it?
Use the amulet to escape the trap. That to put it on.
See that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
Ah, you want me to use magic? Ew. Fine. Let me throw on flames.
Please be careful here.
Did you see that?
Look at that. This appears to lead somewhere.
Still got 2 more books. Nice. So is that Raven's bedtime stories just now? The Tales of the Imperium. Hurry up, wizard man. Let's pick up the pace here.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Yeah, why would it be sealed off? What could possibly go wrong with this?
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Yes, my guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not...
That's true, you were going chaos.
As you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
With a sword.
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Also, why are you calling me this slur all the time? Why do you keep calling me a mage?
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order?
Yeah, I sat in bed playing RimWorld. I don't put in bed. I just play more games in bed.
And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Don't look into that.
The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please
Grave
be
robber?
careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
I'm off for that.
Until next time.
Mages are overrated. Are you coming or not, old man? Drugger. Into Sarthal. The real Sarthal. Chop. Ow. He touched me. How dare he touch me? Especially when they're actually using decent gear and it hurts. Ooh, big gem. Coins. Amethysts. Oh, ruby. Ebony dagger. That's the first ebony dagger I think we've actually found. We found glass and stuff, but we've never found any ebony dagger. Yes, yes. And they're all dead. Fish, eagle. Eagle. Snake. Fish. Eagle. Get the fuck out of here. So a ring.
Whoa.
Ouchie. Right, so snake and fish, fish and eagle. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, how's this puzzle work? Okay, so you can turn that without it moving. So that rotates all of them. So you get that one to that. You get this one to snake. You get this one to eagle. And that one goes to fish. I didn't realize that you were actually behind us. I thought you were just being slow as shit. Doing something else. Ooh.
Well now, would you look at that? Over here.
Oh, I can't touch this motherfucker.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of this power.
So it's like a potion is too much to run? Oh, I could have picked up a hunting bow. Attack it, we did.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
And what is it?
What could this be? I have no idea. This is amazing.
The Eye of Gul'dan.
Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Yes.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Are you threatening me, sir? Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? Yeah, get a shit. Flesh ice form. Boop. Hi.
We're here to teach you a lesson. Never should have come here.
How's that for a lesson? Coming to me in your steel shit. Here is the group on the mountain. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to Josh to the thief Red. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. From Thorin. The fuck is Thorin? It's like someone that I remember. And you know what? That Iron Warhammer Scorching. Just drop it. Not even worth any money. Ooh. Six are pretty good staff. Target takes 25 hit points and 50 magic points of damage. There's probably a few mages that would be pretty useful for. Talk to the Archmage.
What you learn here will last you a... Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Another?
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Damned if I know.
Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the and good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Ooh, lots of soul gems. Alright, is there anything we can disenchant? I mean, Vampirism's good. Absorb magic is good, I suppose. That's a fortified restoration, yeah. So that'd be magic resistance for that one. Potions for days. Take the stone of Baden's Ire. Yoink. So I did wonder if this, the Staff of Arcane Authority, was going to be around here. But it doesn't seem to be. Sorry, am I supposed to be going up the way? Or down the way? Or is this one down the way?
There you are. I've been trying to find you.
Have you?
I just wanted to let you know that Ankano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious.
A Thalmor? Spying for them?
You're welcome. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms. Concentration. You'll also need to... Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful. Take a look.
And then you've got, like, all these magical things. Let's sell you that. And Cano was looking for me.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
No. We were following the wrong quest there. The Arcaneum. Or the Arcanium? That's probably more like how it's pronounced.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic. Good. Good. Not that I require validation of... It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Since that shit's so sold to actually do it.
Take a look.
And then just sell some stuff to get all that money back. Yeah, you can have that too. Expert robes of restoration, we're keeping them, just in case. And his helmet of recovery. Shield of solitude. What's our current necklace? Oh, the Sartal amulet. Yeah, because we need that. Let's sell some scrolls. There we go.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. Well, but I know things. I'm quite aware of what's going on. Well, but I know things. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I... Take a look.
That's what we're trying to do. Fucking hell. Close wounds, heal the caster for 150. Fast healing, heal the caster for 75. Greater war, heal other. Healing hands. That's the one I think we've got. I may be wrong on that. So we don't have close wounds. Do we have fast healing? Yeah, we have fast healing. And we have heal other already. So 46. We can ward, absorb, recovery, avoid death. That's at level 90 and it's so far away. So apprentice, adept. Yeah, that's probably the next point.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge.
Oh, that's
it might
good.
as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium. And now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
As a matter of fact, there are. Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study.
Oh, yeah.
Since then, his writings have been scattered. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down,
It may prove useful to all of us. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have... I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number... I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Ugh. Fine.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
No?
There may be a matter in which the various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. Go to each focal point. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
You there. I have questions for you.
Uh-huh.
You were in Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthor that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
You may go now. Like, oh, we're gonna enjoy fighting you. Hit the books. Find the stolen books. We may as well do these and the other one. Shallandor's writings. Felgul Keep. Let's go to Sheer Point. We're probably going to have to fight a dragon in the process. That's a big dragon too. Ride the dragon! Oh no, we're not. Yeah, we are! Ride the dragon! Ride the dragon! Yeah. That went quite well. It was just up a few swings and it died. It's just a snow fox. Felgul Keep. Who the fuck is this?
That's all you've got?
That was a thief.
You cannot even conceive the power. Mercy! hand over your valuables.
Oh.
Or I'll gut you like a fish.
Thought you were helping me.
Of course. I've seen you at the Flagon. My mistake. Good luck out there.
He's a lot better kid than some of them. We didn't even have to do the secret handshake at him. He was just like, oh yeah, I've seen your runs. Yeah. Grab down their fire salts. Draw your blade. And I guess we just go wandering through again. So we're going to deal with some mages, which shouldn't be too bad. Did he just use the spiders like they were Pokemon? I did not mean to grab all his shit there, but alright.
Boom!
You disappear. That looks like a vampire.
Out of the way, meat.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Out of the way. Here we go.
They all just call me meat. They're all just mean. Rude, even. Alright, have you learned from the other two's mistakes? Are you going to be a good little vampire? Say thank you and just leave?
Now you're right.
Evidently not. Shame. I mean, it's efficient. Oh, the skull.
Is someone there?
Boom!
Never should have come here. Yeah, that's what they all say.
Please. Let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. Please, help me.
So you're
Yes,
Arthur.
Yes. Did Archmage Aren send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
No.
See? I knew Aren wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me.
Where are the books?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The cop. Please, let me out of here. Don't leave me here. Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Now, where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them.
She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay. Don't you need my help?
This will be easier without you getting in the way.
I was only trying to help. Fine. I'll just save myself then.
Yes.
Thank you for letting me out of that cage.
Because they will just get in the way and we'll end up stabbing them or accidentally trying to cut their head off or something. We've got coin, we've got true shots, generally shit armor that we don't require. Go to the left. There we go. Oak flesh, get out the way.
And begin.
What's that?
Over here.
Whoa!
It's like their own little school. And we just walked in and ended them. Got a little training dummy set up and everything. But still, they fall. Alright, where'd the book go? There it is. We just kind of launched off into the sky. Oh, it's a spell tome. Well, that's less exciting. Going to count books. And here is where we have to fight our main person. The City of Stone.
Whoa!
A few stabs and they'll die. The Doors of Oblivion. Conjurations increased to level 20. I mean, the fact that your skills start at 15 and like we're level 40, we've only just gotten our conjuration up to level 20 is really bad. Human flesh. Requires key, which we don't have. I assume we get it soon enough. That's a real Atronach. Not a conjured one. Oh, Quicksilver, I guess. Very nice. You got that kind of stuff enough. Oh, now Stone of Baranzaya. Don't you wake up, don't you wake up. Go back to sleep. I like how there's they made like all these books that are tied into actual quests. It's like a good amount of extra detail that they didn't have to put in. But I very much appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we did this way. Let's give here a quick look. Oh, didn't even see that one. Hypothetical treachery. Spell to raise zombie. Solution of regeneration. And we're over encumbered. Well, we did pick up a flagon by accident, so we can get rid of that. Or tankard, sorry. We're just going to eliminate all the mages that we find. Yeah. Yeah. That was never going to go well for him. Ooh. Oh. Man, I thought that was like an actual artifact. It's just a shrine. Which is less exciting. Flawless emerald, nice. Alright, we need to drop some stuff. Mr. Tuning gloves, we need them. Weapons. We've got a steel dagger, we can drop that. Guardian, the Mystic. Conjurer's filter, we don't need that. Ah, it's auto saving. That's
So
better.
you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
Yes.
How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
May I please have them?
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Wasn't that embarrassing for you? Faced my full wrath. One blow and you're dead. Like, no. Ooh. Quite the storeroom you've got for yourself, too. Okay, so we are 21 over. So potions of strength. And then we can drop the bone meal. Fast travel to Whiterun, back to the house, because we've got like dragonborn, we've got metal, we've got all sorts of stuff that we can just drop.
What?
Fuck, I was about to start swinging there. I forgot that we had these things. Alright, so miscellaneous. Stash the amethysts, the soul gems that we're not using. Oh, can't use that because it's still part of the quest apparently. All the stones of Baranzaya and the Velkid stone. Into the ingredient box. Conjurer's filter, illusion, resist cold, fire, strength will keep. Okay. Got all these scrolls that can probably get rid of too. And what time are we at? Okay, so we're gonna sleep for 6 hours. We're gonna go pee whilst we do that, and then we'll be right back.
What do you need, my Thane?
Alrighty, so we're back and we're awake. We're gonna go sell a lot of the extra crap that we have.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
You're someone who can get... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So you've not got a huge amount, so let's grab varying metals from you. And then we'll sell Basically just the excess stuff. The glass shield, the madness helmet recovering. Well, we keep that. Nice.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
So I forgot about the shield and the helmet, which we don't need. What's that bit here done? So that'll go in the dresser, because it's POW. Ah, because it's stolen. And then how many do we have? We've got Otar, Hevnarak, Volsung, Croesus. So we have 4. So there's still more. Motherfucker. I forgot to put the metal in the box. All that metal that we just bought. And what's that freeze up to? 258. We got the mace, we got the blade of sacrifice, so we can stash the mace and Moloch ball as well. We've got a lot of books. We've got a lot of books. So we'll go do some quick selling of all of them.
We've got small weapons, the finest weapons and armor.
From Fog Firebeard, we don't need that now. Mace etiquette. No one new wares. Kind of surprised actually the treasure maps aren't worth more money. Fuck it, you can have that. It's still a lot of money that's actually available in those books.
Yes.
So we'll go talk to the guy at the Drunken Huntsman.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
Dream Stride, Keepers of the Razor, The Locked Room.
Thank you very much for your business.
Alright, so we can return the books. Let's do Shalendor's Insights as well, which is up here. We don't really have anywhere for it either. We'll go Clearpine, I guess, and then just kind of work our way backwards. There's not really any markers on the way. that we could use otherwise. We've got caves, we've got the fortress. I mean, we could go clear out the ruins if we wanted to. Looks like bandits, actually. Oh, Barrett's Imperial.
You've got that fire under control, right?
Yes?
You're trespassing here. You better clear out. Trespassing here. You better clear out.
Alright. So I'm sure that will be used at some point. Fort Hagstad. Yes, yes, yes. I'm walking past. Don't keep brandishing swords at me. Seems all in all a bit excessive. Exactly. You're trespassing, you're trespassing, you're trespassing. All the while they're waving things. They're all just yelling the same thing at me. Kitty! Mud crabs? Ah, mud crabs and Horker. Hey Steve, since you're here, you want to see something that I got? I got a thing. I got this. A new shiny keyboard. Which magically is, because it's green, I'm going through it. The Ornata. Which apparently is like a £90 keyboard or something off of Razer's website. And we were selling them at work. So it was like, but that's nice. Apparently like, come New Year, we start selling gaming shit. It's like, bit weird, but alright. And yeah. I got it for £6 at work because we were, that's what I mean. So in New Year, they have this, they get this gaming stuff in, and then it doesn't sell because no one buys gaming stuff from the local supermarket, really. You tend to buy it from whatever website or Amazon or something. So that one was just sitting there, so it got reduced to £6. It's like, okay. The guy that works Home and Leisure, who I used to play games with, was like, I was reducing this. Thought you might want it. And I'm like, yes. I don't even need it, but I'll take it. Because it's... I don't like the cookie keyboards. I prefer the quiet ones. I prefer to push down on it and it's silent. Hello, my friends. Yeah, I prefer the not cookie ones. Is that it? 2 trolls? Shit, you didn't need to bring me in for that. Oh, well, not surviving that fall. It looks like it's got like a big matte bit at the front of the keyboard as well. I don't like the cookie keys. I really don't. All these people get like the mechanical keyboards and they're like, listen, and then they tap it and you can hear it for like 3 fucking miles. I don't like them. This was just the keyboard that came with all the stuff that I got. I prefer the nice, soft, quiet ones. The membrane keys. Oh.
Yeah.
Like I said to Gwen that I got it and she was like, why? Like, because it was cheap. Like, it was super cheap. And I thought it'd be better to have a quieter keyboard in case it was bothering you. She's like, it doesn't bother me. Like, ow. Well, I bought myself a new keyboard anyway. Ah, not a mad thing. Okay. Oh, you totally could have survived that fall. There's. It doesn't. It's a movable, hard plastic piece for your hands to rest on. Sadly, you have to use it or it kills your wrist. I mean, mine doesn't have it just now, so my wrist sits at that kind of angle the entire time. It doesn't wreck it as such, but it could be comfier. But apparently we were selling that, and we were selling, I think it's a Razer mouse as well. Was down to £3. And he was like, do you want that too? And I'm like, nah, it's good. I've got the one that came with Frankie that doesn't quite work properly. Plus I've got 2 Logitechs. It's like, I don't need another mouse. But thank you. None of you want this. Ugh, fine. Goddamn walruses. Nice, okay.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you.
What are you doing out
Some
here?
may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing in the city.
You're always wandering the roads. What are you doing out here?
Vast expanses of Skyrim.
Absolute fucking weirdo. Ah, nice. I'm probably going to set it up tonight. Gwen's got a thing. So she's out slightly later. So I'll get off here at 6:30. She's not home till 8. So I was going to set it up then and have a play with it and see what it does. Because yeah, this one at the moment, it keeps my wrist at that sort of angle all the time. And it's just sitting on my desk and it's not that comfy. Northwatch. Oh, sorry, was I not allowed in here? Bonk. Hey, hell. Those are my eyeball. On the slightly raised setting, my wrist is flat. Okay, cool. And that was like a full set of glass armor on these guys. No wonder they managed to sponge a few of our hits. I saw you guys playing Hell Divers a lot over the weekend. Obviously when the servers let you. What level are folk at? How far behind am I? I like it. I buy another to keep on hand just in case. I mean, I tend not to go burn through keyboards particularly quickly. I should tend not to burn through my tech particularly quickly. Either of you had key for here. Nope, we're just going on X.
I've got to get out of here.
Can you teach me that trick? Shorty's level 14 or 15. Crispy's way up there, close to 20. I say, and I'm like 11. I'm level 8. Crispy's getting into this game hard, which is actually a lot of fun to see. Just keep hearing yelling about democracy and liberty and killing things.
What are you looking at?
I just saved your ass. I will kill you. This is decent for the XP though. Oh, that was too far over, so we're gonna go here. That broke immediately. Ah. Yeah, are bugs capable of griefing?
Leave me alone.
All ungrateful fuckers. Every one of you. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, there it is. That guy's been dead for a while. Like a while. Ah, yeah. You just have to leap away while shooting them.
What was that? You can't help me.
Not quite good enough,
Oh, there it is. Get back here, bitch. Oh, I'm about to die. Fuck it, Dalmor. Fought the bot. Yeah, I've seen people making comments. So basically, it's because of guns. They have guns, the bugs don't, so the bots are harder. I don't know if it's as simple as that, but that's what I saw. My cabbages! Oh, they're aggressive and relentless. That definitely sounds interesting. Bye. El Capitan.
Is someone there? Aha! Found you!
Oh. I can see where that'd be hard. That opens the door to Skyrim. It's just the first one you're meant to fight. But where's the captain's key? Where's that for? Because we picked that up. But I feel like we've gone... Wait, we also went, like, sort of backwards. Was this the captain's key? And the captain came rushing out at us instead? Hmm. Seems like it might be in that. It's the war I've been looking for in a game. Pretty sure my heart was slower during the fight in the menu. I mean, it's a really good game. I have a lot of fun playing it. And it's, to me, feels like the game that we've been waiting on. Is that co-op game that you don't need to sweat your ass off to be able to play because you're going up against players who are, you know, doing nothing but playing that. I mean, I checked out a stream. It was Sekro's stream, and he was playing with Clean, who were already like level 50 and shit. Even with all the server issues and the game's only been out like a week, they already hit 50. And then consider going up against that if it was a PvP thing. Castle Volkahar? Fuck it. This doesn't seem like Dracula's lair at all. Excuse me.
Go away. We don't suffer trespassing.
Turn around. But yeah, like having to go up against actual players who have already hit level 50, like max level kind of thing, after a week. And it's like, no. Let me just play the game. So I'm glad that it is PvE. And the fact that the game's doing so well that they need more server space. And is primarily, and the most important aspect when it comes to games, is fun to play. But there's still a lot more they could do with it if they wanted to. And I am interested to see if they end up doing more with it. Or if it was like, no, that's the game. If they have like season events, new invasions, or if Earth will get attacked or anything like that. It'd be cool to see. Yeah. It could arguably become something quite special if they had a long-term aim for the game. Why? I did see your post about that on Discord. Is this going to be the game that unifies the consoles? Indeed you did. Fucking vampires. Seems like the sword's out of juice. Four petties completely restores the energy in the blade. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, because the player base needs help because the bots are kicking ass, and if we don't fight back to get to Earth, we would actually have to defend Earth. Is that a thing? Can they actually invade Earth? I mean, the bugs are a lot of fun. The bugs is just Starship Troopers. I haven't actually fought any of the bots yet. We were just doing bugs when we were playing. Yeah, I just assumed because that's our planet. That was our start point. I didn't know that could get invaded. That's kind of good. So the bugs are being held off or being pushed back, but we're just not holding the bots. Is that what it is? It sounds like fun. Oh god, my legs. Ah, we were supposed to 100% go across that. Uh-oh.
Ah.
We're gonna be lazy. Oh, wow. Oh. Must have scared me off. No, I just got fucked. Fucked with a capital P. We're gonna rush that guy. That's not a problem.
I cannot best you.
Much easier way to do it. That was the music like we had cleared this. Just one guy in it? That can't be right. Oh, no, apparently that's right. I think it's a pretty cool system, and I've seen a teaser that they're adding mechs to the game, like full-on mech warrior suits. I mean, the thing is, like, there's... Like, they maybe had ideas of this is what we'll do. And if we get the money, if a few people buy it, we can do this. And obviously they didn't expect the game to be that successful in relative terms, because they expected however many thousand people to play. They didn't expect 300,000. Well, that's actually just the capacity. There's more than that. But they wouldn't have been expecting server capacity. They've got so many people who want to play this game at one time that they're going to have to add big community type events to it. Like the defense orders and stuff. So that there's something for everyone to kind of work towards, and then if they've gotten extra money from what they anticipated, they can put that back into development to make more stuff for the game. Like, they could turn this into something quite special if they wanted to. Capacity is 450, and they're hitting 450. On the regular. Oh, I hear you, bear. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, they've that sort of thing. Like, as long as they regularly are putting up these kind of events where everyone's doing stuff, as opposed to when we first started, there wasn't. Yeah, they could do some pretty good shit. As long as they keep the tone of the game, because the tone is ridiculous. I wouldn't mind seeing some helmet variants as well. The thing I would like to see, because for me the game has had there's not anything really wrong with it apart from the usual, you know, I looked into the eyes of an orbital strike and my game crashed. The ability to customize the colors, because as you said, there would be different like battalions, divisions, whatever, different regiments. So you should be able to change the color of your character's stuff and armor. Just an aspect of customization, so your soldier is your soldier. And I would quite like to see variants on the helmets doing stuff. Like, you put on armor, and that changes what your playstyle is to an extent. You know, this one is heavier armor, which is your recall. This one gives you more grenades. The recon one I really liked. But the helmet does nothing. The helmet is just purely aesthetic. Like, I mean, it's got the armor stat, but no matter what helmet you put on, it's nothing but a visual thing. So I would quite like there to be a bit more variation in the helmets. That's literally it. And they're not even major things. It's like, if they're there, cool. If they're not, it's alright. Mighty Lord, mighty offering. You look like the courier from Fallout New Vegas. I jumped on just for the start of the stream to try and get the armor set that Crispy sent me a heads up about. Yeah, I can't get it. A mighty lord deserves a mighty offering, but he who fell on this spot asked to be remembered humbly. We who served at his hand, however, do not want his brilliance to be forgotten. Thus, to honor him, one needs only to look to the simple glowing fungus in these cave walls. Can we grab the shrooms? Yeah, it was 400 and I've got 3 something. Bonk. Fucking Falmer. That was an iron warhammer. Get that out of inventory. But there was one of the helmets I really like the look of. It's an ambush. Level up. Has our magic increased? Do we have anything under enchanting? That's 50. Fire enchantments on weapons and armor stronger. Sure. Staff of paralysis. That's worth some money. Definitely gonna take that. Yeah, that armor and the helmet you have, it makes you look like the courier. Ah, then you end up getting it. Where the hell am I? Oh, that was the way out. We don't want to go that way yet. No, 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 no. There was a whole, like, other direction to go. Yeah. Imperio. Pendejo. Oh, was that it? That can't be it. What was the point of this place? Yeah. Let's do something else to it later. Right, so we've got the books, we've got Shallandor's Insight. Reforge the amulet. Where does one do that? Or is that just done at like a blacksmith? Won't go. Perhaps gold or. Oh, there is a marker for it. I'm not seeing it. There it is. Okay, so it's over at Markarth. I just was not seeing the quest marker. No.
Whiterun belongs to the true sons of Skyrim now, just as it should.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has it.
Do I have something?
Smarts.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there.
Okay. I wonder if the companions is bugged out too, because I'm not getting anything to go do them either. Lame. Reachwind Eyrie. Jump down to the river? Probably a bad idea. See a camp over there. A couple of bears we need to deal with here first. We're going to cross over and hit these guys. Oh, that current's strong. Oh, well. Everyone's dead. Well, shouldn't let this all go to waste. Another book. Very nice. What's this? More iron? More iron. Sounds fun. Reachwater Rock. Ah, yeah, it's in our cave. Hello, adventurer. Ancient edict. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let Okay, yoink. So that is the Emerald Dragon Claw, which is Bear, Fish, Snake. Bear, Fish, Snake. Emerald Claw. So this is Red Eagle at the same time. Oh, they really didn't want something getting out. Oh, that's the other one that we've got. Ivory Dragon Claw, which is Eagle Dragon. Eagle Dragon. Double puzzle door. I don't think you get that very often. Okay, so this is the way out, clearly. Oh, well, this looks like a fun place. Oh, hello. Ah, you wanna fucking go? Oh, you're lucky that one was fake. Oh, you bitch. Let me out. Ah, stop bullying me. Come on, stand up. They keep shooting me in the ass. Stop bullying me. Oh, I have clipped through the map.
What?
Game broke. They bullied me so hard that they broke the game. That's alright. I can't remember the emerald one. Bearfish snake. And then the next one's Eagle Dragon. I remember that one. Health potion. Yes, you challenge me first. Yeah, you're the next challenger. Stop billing me. It's like the force push all over again. Now, stop it. They're billing me. So this is a bug-ridden quest, clearly. Son of a bitch! He's not supposed to be sleeping, but he is. Because he teleported whilst I had him. Oh, that was through the fucking face. Damn it. No. Oh, they picked me up and threw me. Alright, he's dead. Now you just fight me normally. None of this shoving me around. Yeah, you three ain't shit. Oh. Hello, Father. Take the Goldur amulet. Go. Which does, like, all the things? Yeah. It's a pretty solid one to get. Why do you need that much golden death? They were fucking hurting. I particularly like the shot that went straight into my eyeball. Go. So that's the ivory and the emerald claw dealt with. Contrary to what I thought, this is not Red Eagle. Though I feel like Red Eagle's nearby. Might go get his sword. See, that's an easy way to catch fish. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's food. Yes. I have the quest. I just need to go do it. Find Red Eagle sword. Which is just over there. And there's not anything in the water that's going to try and nibble my ass right now, so that's always good. Because, as I said before, the first thing that happened, I properly shat myself. It's like, oh god, something touched my leg! Never should come here, she says. Oh, you're always more of a fight. You fuck off. It's close enough. To the Karth Spire. Okay.
What was that?
Stop. Oh, that was a weak ass Briarheart. You see that shit? Took like one hit and he fell over. Okay, I probably didn't have to fight him like that. Just sit and wait and be like, come on then, and then just kill him. That's probably a mean way to do it, but... Activate the pillars. Is there anything that indicates... what we should be aiming for here? We're just matching them up. Got it. Oh yeah. I didn't panic when that trap sound went. You did. Ew. Fun. Boop. Interesting looking place. The Sky Temple. Not really sure what the deal is with this.
Whoa.
I suspect that's not right. Probably to do with a quest that we don't have yet. Skyhaven Temple. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's for. We shall see if it becomes clearer later. Now, back to massacring the Tuscans. You guys are not hostile. Nope. No mercy. Only death. Warp me how you want. I'm still gonna come and kill you.
I'm warning you. Back off.
And we got a mage here. And that's the last one, because we got a finisher move. Iron sword. Eh. Rest of the stuff's kind of crap. Depth robes of restoration. I thought you had to go through these guys to get to the cave. That's part of why we came this way. Because I thought we had to. Oh, this is a fun place. Are these the ruins? This is where we commit genocide to get to them again. There we go. A single piece of metal and some gold.
Never should have come. You're as good as dead.
Man, I can't fight you there. No. They all must perish. They all must kneel. We're definitely gonna pick that up before one of them does. Come on, hit me with one of those arrows. Where's the chance? Ebony bow. Red Eagle's Fury. Yeah. I don't need to bathe in blood. I feel like we'll be fine this way. Though, we're fairly bathed in blood, actually. Maybe we didn't bring a sacrifice for him, but we're definitely coated. Wrong way. There we go. Open the box. What do we have? Go in some stamina potion again. Oh, Wolfpack. Challenge us! They are eliminated. Ooh, sword in the stone. If I remove it, do I become king? The legend of Red Eagle. Insert the blade. Lame. And walk picking, ebony bow, malediction. What did we get? We got dwarven, ancient Nordic arrow, and yes, because we're pulling them out of our ass. It's not even worth that much, man. We're just gonna drop it. Chain lightning, mage light's not worth much. 2 steel swords of torpor. And that's it. We have defeated Red Eagle. The tomb can remain open. Oh, we just take it with us. Oh, it's changed now. Undead up to level 13 are set on fire and flee for 30 seconds. That's marginally better. 47 to our 107. Maybe not. I mean, it's an improved version of what the sword was. It's basically a Dawnbreaker. Just minus the explosion part. Rusty arrows. Ah, we're being killed by tetanus. What do we have paddle-wise? Ebony boots, we could drop them. Glass armor, major destruction. Yeah, we'll drop that. The helmet's not worth, or not got a huge amount of weight to it. It's probably that. 158 armor. It's all the swords and stuff that we picked up. We need to shed in our 7, so we'll drop the ebony sword probably. Even though that sword is actually worth more money than the Red Eagle thing. We're gonna go stash the Red Eagle one at home. Let's go see what the house is. Actually, the tower's closer. We'll hit the tower. See what the deal is with this one. Wait, wind bluff. Oh, I hear magic. That was more Forsworn.
Never should have come.
Stab her through the side or fucking head. Goddamn Hargravens. Warn me all you want. I'm still going to come and kill you. And if you keep it up with your attitude, it's because you're going to go for a flight. Just like that. It's a wild skeever right there. Oh, a multitude of things. That's vampires. Oh, we're gonna die. I mean, she's... yeah. Yeah. That charging and firing was hurting. Could have got me pretty good there. Is this where your master resides? I find that to be the most effective way to deal with the vampires is just push them. Just fast roll down them. Yes! Oh god, it just disappears on you. Master Roasted Destruction, very nice. They are actually worth some serious money. Dwarven Arrow. What do we get rid of? We get rid of the Swords of Torpor. That's what it is. But yeah, it just burns. Absolutely blitzes your stuff. But it's going good, banks. How about yourself? How goes college? I don't want to sleep in the coffin. Are we just outside Rorikstead? We are just outside Rorikstead. That's way further right east than I expected from where you get Forsworn. Oh, kitty! Going not too bad, just the final grade project at the moment. Oh, yeah. It's always like dissertations at uni and graded projects at college. It's, yeah. Crunch time, really. Why is this man just got skeevers out? They're already attacking me. Land, are you a crazy man? Is that why you're dead? Be honest. Did he think he could keep skeevers as pets and they wouldn't hurt him? Yeah, I remember having to do... Oh god, what was it? It was some sort of graded unit essay thing. Were volcanoes involved? There might have been. It was a while ago. I didn't pass that course because I was able to... Or I couldn't pass a couple of the required units. No matter how well you did across the entire course, you were required to pass either a maths or statistical analysis unit. And I sucked at both, so... Now you're clearly the one in charge. Impressive, she can say that line whilst her head is flying through the air. And the SQA basically just wants a good report. All the program needs to do is work. No bonus points for how well it works. Well, that's not bad then. If it only needs to work rather than it needs to work a particular quality, then I suppose that's almost... Is that her head still flying? Rolling down the hill? That totally is her head rolling away. Yeah, I guess that takes a bit of weight off. See, maths is one of those things, like, arithmetic and all that kind of stuff, easy enough. But it's when you're getting into, like, formulas, calculations, and one of the things I had the problem with was when you have, like, those, you know, those dumbass maths questions where they tell you a fucking story. Yeah, I always just struggle trying to find... like, figuring it out. He's like, give me the numbers, let me do it. Sure, you're working on how you do all this. Like, I don't know. I don't remember all this stuff. But if you were to give me, like, a history paper, I'm really good at remembering facts and dates and notes and all this kind of stuff and then reciting shit. Same with information about people and, like, that was fine. And then statistics is just dry as fuck. So you spend the entire time being taught all these things, all these different formulas and all these different equations, and that's literally it. There's nothing else to it apart from looking at numbers, and eventually your brain stops working. It just switches off entirely. And it was just... Yeah, it was a bad one. But they never said at the start of the course that you had to pass one of them. It was like at the end. When you now knew you weren't going to pass. Because you couldn't pass those. It's like... Thanks, guys. I wouldn't have wasted a fucking year if I'd known that. Let's pop a strength potion. That's a glass warhammer. Elven shield, troll skull. Not fussed with troll skull, obviously. Ebony warhammer remobilizing. Staff of frenzy is worth some money too. Alright, we're going to pop one of the stronger potions. So we're already 20 up. And we're short in our 10. So one of our 40s, which I think is the filter. Oh, no. Is it? Ah, solution. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't great. Like, I know my limitations. I know I'm not great at such things. I was in one of the top classes at school, which was, let's say, just before I went to college, and I sucked so much at it, I couldn't do it. Didn't help that I think we went through 6 teachers in 2 years. It's like, that's no use for anyone. But, yeah, I was not good at it. And when I went to college, or when I was then doing geography in 6th year, that was our introduction to doing statistical analysis. And I remember vaguely being able to do it then. Failed that class too. And then when I got to college, I remember looking up the file like, how was I ever able to do this? I don't even fucking remember what this is. It made no sense, and it never could make sense to me. Unfortunately. So if you're doing a course that involves you just sitting staring at numbers all the time, then you're definitely doing something I couldn't do. But yeah, that was a nice wasted year. Exactly. Like, I remember doing it at one point. Don't remember what I'm supposed to do or how to do it. It might come rushing back to you. That would be good if it did. Would make things way easier on you. Now let's grab your metals again. That gives you a couple grand, which we're obviously going to strip so fucking fast. $157. Could do a 185. No, I'll do. That's actually better.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Oh, I'm gonna. Gonna be working while I get on with the work. What this one goes says, I appreciate you working, Banks. We're probably gonna be on for about an hour, half hour yet. So. No, I was not done buying and selling things with you, sir. Sir, come back. Why didn't he have ebony stuff anymore? Give me the steel. Steel is always good. Then you can have that, that. And we've taken all his money out. Even after we sold stuff to give him more money, it's pretty much run out again.
Good doing business with you.
Alright, let's go and drop the metal off. So we've got dwarven metal. Don't need them anymore, we've done them. And I believe that's it. Alright, cool. So we're down to 258. So what we can do as well now is, whilst I remember, is we're going to drop that linen wrap that I did not mean to pick up. That's 2. And then yes, we're going back to Winterhold, where the bookman wanted us to have collected things. We may have gotten sidetracked on the way.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
I think we're being attacked by a dragon.
Until next time.
That looks like a big dragon. It's definitely an elder. Come on, get down here and fight me. Let's make this fair. There you go. Ooh, nice.
I care little for Iron Mountain. There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Alright, here's all your books back.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. Well, well. Thank you. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this. Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Here are the books. And you added more books? Ah, skill books. Nice.
A mage is only as good. We've been keeping this collection since the second era. I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
Yeah, that's fair. Catalog of weapon enchantments we already read. Or Nibbin we hadn't. king was two-handed. We read that. More restoration, very nice. He actually gave us some decent ones. The Legend of Sanctor, and that's it.
You need a book? You talk to me. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Olaf and the Dragon on the great posting of the hub. Okay, your stuff's kind of shit. But you do have 500 gold to be able to buy most of these books. I like how he gave us these as a reward, and our immediate response was to turn around and just sell them to him. Like, oh yeah, I've got some books to sell. How about this one? Didn't I just give that to you?
If you require it, if you would, please also... The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yes, yes, that's all good and well. I just have some things to sell. What do you have? You've got Grand Soul Gem. It gives you some money, I suppose. Not an awful lot, but we can sell that, which is a huge amount of weight. Everything else, you don't have enough cash for.
All right then.
I have to be at this point like single-handedly destroying the economy of Skyrim.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Take a look.
What do you have for sale? You got a grand and a greater. Cool. So that gives you a little bit of cash. You can have the helmet. And you can have armor. Yeah, right. I guess I'll do. It was suggested I come to see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Starfield? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it.
Let me read that one. Is that the one about the thing buried under Sarthal?
I just can't seem to...
You think that may be relevant to this one?
Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before.
Indeed.
Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Research.
I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
The
I suppose
audacity.
We'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
I will cut your fucking head off. It's gonna happen. But for now, I suppose he gets to live. Because we need him to do things so that we can murder him later.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then he will be removed from college grounds.
My. Aren't you unhappy that you're not the favorite?
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Of course
you must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it.
It's pretty hefty.
If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Okay.
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must... I am sorry I cannot Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. It is within you to succeed. Never forget.
I am the chosen one.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Has Tofdir been telling stories again? Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Tofdir! Talk to Tofdir.
I'm not sure what just happened.
That's what I'm hearing.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. The exact nature of my research is
Just find a Gwendolyn.
but it really is quite valuable.
No, but it does seem to just already tell us where we're going. So.
When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance.
The Hall of Attainment.
There's a name I haven't heard in some time. My good. Are you going to see him? Do tell him underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Well, yes. I can't find my alembic. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? Take care now.
Your alembic. You know what that is? Into the midden. The Hall of Countenance. Oh, hey, that's magical. The midden seeming sketchier now. Oh, hey, fire salts. Atronac Forge. Apologize, I can't see person before you leave the trip from Saturn. Mention nothing to the fact that they ask your fellow peoples about a place called the Midden. You'll find the forge there. I fear a number of my notes are missing, scattered and lost in my travels around Skyrim. Using the Amber and Madness orb providing you. Yeah, okay. Summon Golden Saint, Dark Seducer, Scrolls. Yeah. We don't need that. Oh, it's a drawer. Into the Midden Dark. Still sounds like a fun place. You know, I feel like he was underselling it when he said it's not the nicest place. Seems to have a spider problem too. Dead goats. Let's see this. This is the hand that I'm talking about. The messengers were found in the midden this morning, dead as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect a life charm for the search at this point. The boys were found together, each suffering the same deformities, peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face. Conjurer's burn, as it's commonly referred to around the college. A relic nearby put any doubt in the theory to rest. I admit that I've never seen one like it. A large segmented sculpture of a gauntlet with a Daedric sigil emblazoned upon the palm. So, the rings are in the Arcaneum. Twitch, then summons Daedra, who offers you something. I usually just, or the one time I've done it, I just cut his head off. It's way easier that way.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Oh, that's fucking bright.
Which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek.
I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though
Indeed.
you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
You're not the first to come see you?
Though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
Oh, thank you.
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center.
Staff of Magnus.
So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Why do I feel like we've had that? Have we picked that up and then sold something super important at one point? Because that is 100% something I would have done. I suppose it wouldn't let you though. And then we go see the mage. Actually, can we go into the Arcanium just now?
I don't want... Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Yes, yes. I'm looking for rings. Where would that be?
book, you talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
Archmage's quarters. I said they're being stored here.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. You want a book from here, you go through me. The Arcanium is always... It's coming along slowly. I expect there will be some results soon. Assorted books. Scroll. Fight well.
I'm definitely not seeing anything. We need to do it afterwards. After we finish the whole thing and become the Archmage. So maybe at that point that we get it. Because we broke into that already. That's just got some gold. That's the alchemy station. Yeah.
What you learn here will last... Really? And what might that... I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned...
Yes.
I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of... I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. I'm quite pleased with you. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Major circuit? That's actually pretty good.
Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
Increase magic up by 70. But the complete lack of armor rating on these things make it sort of shit. I don't think I've ever gone full mage. I think I've always been to warrior aspect to do it. I think I've always played with armor. Oh, there's a fat sack of gold.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely... Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts. Looking... No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secret. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mazulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Alright.
Well, that depends on... Beralda can teach... Finis is one of... Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge.
So back into Skyrim. So, yes, that place we've found but couldn't get into. Mazulft. Or did we already do this? I don't think we did.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In Oculory.
Fair enough. I killed this guy already. Just follow the trail of dead bodies? And we haven't really done anything with the blacksmithing, so we're not going to bother grabbing the metals. Ow. Obviously we're going to fix this. Because doesn't this look horribly painful? Is this just two different routes? Ooh, moonstone. I mean, that'll only give us 3 bits of ore. Like, it's not exactly a big deal. Ah, chorus. Oh, nice. I like it. That's a good finishing move for a bug. Don't know why I keep grabbing all these ingredients, because we will not use them. Ow. Stop spraying shit on me. Our magic seems to have been increased, but because we've got the gold door amulet, right? So 155. Ah, the Western Joyanos. That's what's doing it. Open this. Go to the left. Ooh. Feather. There we go. So doing more methyl. It's a lot of weight for something we don't really need now. We've already got our Daedric stuff and we've got our dragon sword. That was a flawless amethyst. Give me that. Oh, that definitely looks the way. Let's just drop down here quickly. Expert, we can totally do that. He says immediately breaking a lockpick. There we go. That was not really worth it. More Dwemer plate. What's through here? Ah, Falmer now. And they did. Lots of dead Falmer. Oh shit, we missed both strikes. There we go. Just wildly swinging at them. Yep. Oh, through the head. Then when you pick up the ball, he can just have it back. Ooh. Masterwalk. Must be the left side. No? Well, we found a start point at least. So let's go that way. Okay, so more here. Ah, fuck, can't quite get this down. There we go. Just immediately picked the right place. Magical poison, potent magical poison, paralysis. It's a big hulking chorus. It also kind of hurts, that poison. And back to healing. Took a fair chunk of our magicka. But it does heal us. There we go. That digs up the vein. And we'll move through here. Fucking Thalmor, man. More researcher. Because they're all dead. Every one of them. Oh, that's the easiest master walk I will have to do all game. Ooh, you fucker. I heard it. I thought it was way behind. I didn't expect to turn around and just be there. Shat myself a little bit. Alright, we got more Falmer. Ow. Oh, bitch. Squash it. Ooh, iron flesh. That is not a spell that we have. It's a big end alteration spell though. Into the aerodrome. You have been poisoned. The poison is gone. Right through the side of his head. A lot of metal. A lot of metal. Oh, you fucker. Disease immunity. That's pretty good. Chain lightning. More dwarven arrows. Oh. That may have actually been the way we were supposed to go. The wood goblin in me said, I want to go this way. And a master door lock. Almost had it. There we go. More moonstone. More moonstone. This has actually been pretty good for moonstone. And yeah, requires the key, which we already got.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope.
No.
Let me get the door. What the?
What are you doing here? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them.
Probably.
They ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, they said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. I don't know what sort of help you expect from me, but if... Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it. Until next time.
Okay. Back in a minute. Good. Dwarves, dwarven history and culture. So then I was like healing and a circlet.
Please tell me you found the crystal. So you did. I was almost beginning to think, well, with the Falmer skulking around, I can't very well. I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The council is going to know when I get back.
Go. Shit. No, take me back. Dude just ranting about how he wants the credit. Like, everyone you know is dead. Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember this now. Come on, hurry up and get up here.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Okay. Focus it. Yay. Shit, I think I went the wrong way with that one. Or do we focus it here? No, we definitely focus it at the back. These don't seem to want to move into a way that makes sense. Because from there it didn't do anything. Oh, I need to use magic. That's what I'm doing wrong. This is not really going the way I expected it to. I have to use magic, but I don't know on what. Excuse me, Mr. Magic Man.
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than...
So we need to cool it. They look a lot more on point. Have to get to the correct place. It was the getting started part I couldn't remember.
What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
What work?
So what is it? Did you know what we were attempting? Well, explain yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
You and your college have ruined years of my work.
So long as it didn't actually say anything. As soon as it said use magic and then talk to him, I just skipped like 3 steps trying to figure it out on my own. As soon as I was like, what am I supposed to be doing? It was like, oh, yeah, I got this shit now.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? So you do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the Oracle?
For once, I'll let that slide.
City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold.
We've beaten there.
Despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian. This is not over. I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. The Council will be informed of this. Am I? I think I've just... Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Can we kill him?
Mercy! Do your worst. No!
Okay, so that was an absolute fluke. I didn't mean to do that, but that shit looked really cool. I meant to push him. Instead, he tried to run away and we just appeared in front of him, turned around, grabbed him and shoved a sword into his head. Like, that was really fucking cool. Like I said, absolute fucking fluke. I thought I had Unrelenting Shout on.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of.
Okay.
You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Alright, well, guess that's that part done. Back to the college. So we're going to fast travel there, and then we're going to end the stream. That is going to be us for the first part of the day. So we'll be back with Skyrim on Wednesday. We've, as has been the last couple of weeks, we've got an overtime shift tomorrow during the day. Which, yay, I guess. But it means that we are not going to be on during the day. We'll be on in the evening, but not at our normal time. So, we're going to head off just now. We'll be back in like 3.5 hours with probably hell divers with the group, based on how much fun everyone's having with it. And we'll see who is all involved. I can't remember. But we'll figure something out. Until then, you guys have fun. Thank you very much for joining us for more Skyrim, and we will see you in a little bit. Until then, you have a good one, and we'll see you soon.